Hello and welcome to Fortnite with Sephiroth DX. We're gonna try the Hopper missions if people are still playing these and I can get in. They each have a couple of missions. We'll look through them real quick. And with each mission, there's a couple of things you do. We'll have to play each type of game probably several times to complete any of the missions. I don't know how long this will take. I'll be on maybe 2 hours at least, or until my son gets up. We stayed up late last night, so he probably won't get up very early. Apologies for, well, not really apologies for not being here yesterday or the day before, because I was out having fun with my son, but at least that's my explanation. Explanation for why I haven't been here the last 2 days is I was having my weekend off with my son. Yesterday we went to SeaWorld. I know, a lot of the left are going to gasp, but a lot of the left needs to realize that Blackfish movie was full of shit. Um, but we went to SeaWorld, and it was fun, except for the fact that it was like 100 degrees the entire there. It says 90 something degrees, but when you're in the Texas sun, you got the heat, humidity, and that sun beating down on you, and you're white as frick. That 90 degrees turns like 230 degrees. It's just not fun. And even my son, who has a little Spanish in him, he doesn't burn like I do. At the midway through our day there, he was like, "Dude, this is too hot." So we went there. We saw a few shows. The the younger orcas didn't want to really uh, do their show, so they just swam around a bit after a bit, and we just watched them, and they're cute. And we went to go see the dolphins and the belugas, and have a new baby beluga actually. And we went to go look at the fish. Do we see another show? Honestly, don't think we saw another show. We spent a while eating pizza I shouldn't be eating at the pizza dining area. He's so old now. My kid's such almost all grown up. He can't play at the little kiddies parks anymore without looking weird to see an adult playing at the kiddies park. Oh my god, I went there. So anybody who's been to San Antonio SeaWorld that has been in there in a while, there were these playground equipments that were like climbing nets, and you go through the net tubes and you climb up the net wall. And they've been there since I was little, and they were redone a couple of years ago to be made better. But other than that, other than the rework, the biggest difference between the original and the rework is originally you could get on the ship, the little toy playground ship in the middle, and later when my son was a kid, you couldn't get on the ship. I'm sure for safety reasons. But now it's gone. All the netting is gone. All that playground netting is gone. The ship is still there, and that's it. In fact, that kiddie area there looks kind of sad without anything there. It's just like a little bit of kiddie water park off to the side, and I'm sitting here going, "What are you doing with this?" There's some seating, a really hot seating with like almost no cover whatsoever in the place where some of the climbing nets used to be, but that's it. It's like, guys, if you're going to take away an iconic kiddie playground area that's been there since the park opened 30-ish years ago, over 30 years ago, because I was there for its opening and I'm 37, then replace it with something, make something as iconic and as fun for these kids. I don't know why y'all closed it. That was stupid. Kids loved that area. So I hope you do something to help these kids not become the rest of the chunky Americans we are, and keep their fun and keep their fun level up. Because hello, there's absolutely almost nothing other than a little bit of a playground area there, and I'm going to say that water park playground area there isn't that special. They have Aquatica next door, so that water playground area is kind of sad looking without the nets and the rest of it. They have some rides there, but the kiddie rides there are kind of sad. I've seen better kiddie rides. I'm sorry. The skate rides there are pretty cool. I call it the skate ride. It's like a little boat thing. It goes back and forth and spins, and that's probably the best kiddie ride they have there. They do have the Shamu roller coaster. It's been there since I was little. Um, that thing's actually very vicious if you're an adult. It's hard to ride. My son rode that a bunch. That was his first roller coaster. He was little. Oh, you can actually... Oh, I completely forgot the Nindo challenges. Well, shit. Where are we on the Nindo challenges? I completely forgot about the Nindo challenges. And how long do we have till the Nintendo challenges end? Fortnite Nintendo challenges. If the Fortnite Nintendo challenges end like tomorrow, I'll work on this today. But if not, we'll work on this tomorrow. We'll continue with what we have planned today. Okay, so for Path of Itachi, we're actually mid-range now. We got our XP, thank goodness. Orochimaru, we are on the last badge. We're not there. 3 days left on this. Ooh, okay, so we'll fix that tomorrow. We're going to continue what we planned today, and that's this other stuff. And we'll also chat. It'll also be a chat session. And I know a lot of people will be like, but Blackfish, why abuse animals? I'm not going to say keeping the animals they are the best things ever. If they could have an open tank world that were deeper and better to swim in, especially the big whales, it'd be better for them. But all those whales, 90% of the whales, the dolphins, and the things that are in the shows are captivity bred. They're not able to live out in the world. Or you get that what happened to Free Willy where they die because they can't live out in the world anymore. They don't know. They're basically domesticated animals by then. It's like taking your dog, shoving it out into the forest, and hoping it lives. That is basically animal cruelty. Now, what they don't realize, what these anti-SeaWorld people don't realize, is that SeaWorld is actually a rescue company, has always been a rescue company, and it rescues animals from the wild. And the animals that can go back into the wild go back to the wild after they care for them. They put back hundreds of animals all the time that they rescue from dangerous situations near, like, manatees near boats or places where humans are polluting the shit out of the sea and the sea can no longer be breathable. They rescue these animals. They aren't just kidnapping animals from the ocean like the CG fake ass recreation on that movie attempted to pretend they were. But they do keep and take care of animals too. Again, they have a ton of animals that were born in captivity just from regular intercourse between animals. And they can't go out in the sea. They can't survive in the sea, not hand fed. If they go back at the sea, they're probably going to be dead within months, if even that long. And then they have animals that they rescue that are so injured that sending them out back into the sea would be a death sentence. They've had quite a few of those. But you know what the people, the idiots who did Blackfish don't realize is that by ruining SeaWorld's reputation and trying to destroy SeaWorld, you aren't actually saving animals. You're taking away all the good conservationism that SeaWorld does for animals. You're taking away all that rescue effort that SeaWorld could do in the future for animals and then put them back. And then you're dooming dozens of animals that can't live out in the world to, I don't know, be shoved out in the world to die. That's it. And that's just reminds me of like PETA, where PETA pretends to care and rescue for animals, but they have some of the highest animal murder rates in their facilities. And all they really care about is the popularity. Now I have PETA chasing after me, but okay, so, oh wait, cancel. We have to go through the things we need to do. So this is Island Hopper missions. These only have 2 days on them, so I'm going to try and finish all of them within 2 days. And to start off, we have this one. It says collect 50 coins or get 5 media eliminations of the murder mystery. And then we have collect resources in PvE 1 trigger. Like prop opponents. When you do all 6 of them to get the cool things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of them. Some of these I don't get, like, unlock achievements. I don't know what that means. But this should be okay. If I get 50 coins or 5 melee eliminations in Murder Mystery, we'll be set. We'll talk on and off about political stuff and other things today. Of course, a lot of political stuff is going on since, you know, US is getting overthrown. Like this, Jonesy. I don't know what that does. I don't know what any of this does. How many gold do I have? 5. Anything I could do. First, spaceship. I don't know. These menus, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Oh. I don't know what the frick I'm doing, actually. How did I get that coin? Aww, I got the coin. What's going on? What the frick is going on? Oh. Don't shoot me. Darn it. Sheriff and Innocence 1. I don't even know if I wasn't what I was. I have no idea what was going on. I have no idea if that counts as 5 total or 5 in one game, by the way. I'm assuming 5 total because you have to get 5 eliminations too. Ooh, this sounds fun. I don't know. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go in the Volcano Bros. And she's moving under me. How do I know what I am? I don't even know how many coins I have. Ooh, don't drop the soap. Come on, that's gonna be near 5 already. Wait, is this freaking jailbreak area from Roblox? This looks like Roblox jailbreak. I look like I belong in here, by the way. Those are coins remaining. Ah, I think I got it. Okay, now I know I got more than 5 points. What's going on with this ultimate murder mystery shit? It'll only go once we're out of the game. Does the game last forever? Are we supposed to quit? Oh, are you a good guy? My mistake. Oh no, he's not a good guy. Oh, we died at the same time. Shit. So does this keep going or does it end? Because I got my 5 points, thank you. I guess I'll keep going until something happens. One of these days I'll have to be the murderer. Yeah, whatever. Damn. What the fuck? What the fark? Well, that's gonna suck. Because now I'm stuck in here. What kind of coins do I have? I should have like a ton of coins now. I can't even see what level I am. How do you know this? It's on level 3. I don't know what all that does, but okay. I know I was a shitty sheriff. You guys don't be mad at me. Yeah. Check on my ooh. Shit. The freaking coins. Fuck the rest of you. Well, it appears. Nope. Okay. She looks sus. Oh well. You look sus, sorry. Oh, frick. Do this. Dun, 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 dun. Did we get gold out of that? Oh. Why? I don't know. I guess prison. I'll cut through all my sprays until we get something going here. Haha. Well, okay then. What's this? Uh, well, I'm dead. Someone else fix it. I have no idea how to fix that. Also, I'll fix it. Six. Never find me up here, dicks. If you do, there's only one way up. Oh no, there's two freaking ways up. Never mind. But I can fall and run. Three. Wait, is this that one lady? Is she the one that was AFK? Haha, we won. I wonder if that one lady that was AFK was the killer. Okay, guys, so we're going to go through one more here. And if I collect, like, a bunch of coins and nothing happens, we're going to have to forego this one. Because apparently it wants us to collect coins in one match. And or be the killer, which appears to be rare. Spaceship. Baniner. Tag and everything. Oh. Hey, the freak, how did I get in here? How do I get out? Huh. If you don't know about this area, it's a good place to hide. Oh wait, I'm the freaking sheriff. Oh Mo, is this Among Us? I mean, obviously this game is Among Us, but is the rest of this Among Us? Did it. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, let's exit, actually. As fun as this game is, we have other missions to do. Apparently that counted, whatever the hell that was. Shooting someone's sheriff will actually win you that. Which got us the Raven Tropical Raven Spray, the Infrared GG, Infrared Raven. I don't know what the Infrared Raven. Oh, we got some stars to go with that. Cool. What are we on Battle Pass? Let's go ahead and get this. I kind of want this, but yeah, let's go ahead and get this and equip that real quick in our random selection. So, with that done, collect resources in PvE 1 trigger. PvE 1 trigger. Collect resources. I'm hoping it's something you can do like through several games because it says you need to collect 3,000 freaking resources. So we'll see what happens. Goodness. Well, at least we got one so far. I see Chinese, Japanese. It's not all Japanese. Actually, there might all be Japanese up there. It's all Japan. I love old ass songs. PvE means we'll be playing against enemies, right? Instead of each other. Welcome to One Trigger. I don't speak freaking Japanese. I can read only very little of it. What am I supposed to be doing here? So about that? don't even know what's going on here. Ow, what the frick? Oh no! I died for pig. 169. Okay, so we just have to keep playing this. Frick. Wait, what the hell did I go to? Don't be angry, thank you, boys. Oh, what the frick? Thank you. I don't even know what's going on here, honestly. 166. Am I still counting it though? 246. Oh, didn't I say 66 earlier? I don't understand. Oh wow, this is like not the most exciting game in the world. So how do you level this up? How do you do anything here? Storage area. Garbage dump area. The storage area. There's something down there with fish. I don't know anything about this game. Oh. Oops, sorry. Did you just sacrifice the chicken to that guy? Did that stuff? It's like a drum gun, sir? What is this? Okay. Let's say we reach this up here. Does that do anything? This is a weird game, by the way. I don't think I get it. I think I kind of get it, I guess, a little. It isn't the most exciting game in the world. Well, whatever, huh? Eat it. I think you go down there, don't I? There's something down there. Okay. Just sunset. I just saw the sun go dark there for a minute. There's something. Where did I see that? Down there. Oh, what? I don't know anything about that. How do I go to bed? Something down here. I bolt. That's what things allowed. Storm's still happening, guys. Ah. Where are we at, by the way? 500 out of 3,000. Oh my god. Like, what do we have to do here? Get to level 60? Is that what I'm reading here? Okay. Okay, I've learned all the seeds, I think. Okay, I go to bed. Jesus. Go back? Okay. Guess I go to bed when the storm attacks. Damn it. Man. Oh, can't do that. Okay. It was an idea. I did drop a box doing that. Bones, I don't know why I have bones now. $500 out of 3,000, guys. I may actually, quit this to play the rest of this on my own. And maybe come back to it, I don't know. I think Fortnite at 3,000 was probably a high ass. Because this game doesn't have that much to do. I'm not saying it's not a fun game. It's an interesting game. But just saying, honestly, I think 3,000 was really high considering how much stuff we don't, where we're at currently. How long it's taking to get just to 600. see. I'm gonna try and reach this area up here. Oops. So getting up here and hitting this do anything? Nada. That's just her looks, I'm assuming. Okay, guys, so we're going to call it here. If, like, we get through everything else, we'll come back here and do that one. But if not, I'll do that one on my own. Honestly. So in case y'all haven't heard, the GOP Supreme Court, the fascist Supreme Court, is currently overridden by all of Trump's people in there, is taking up a case next term which would allow the GOP state legislator to overturn electoral results mandated by the voters. In other words, if the Supreme Court passes this, what this allows the minority people or the minority government or the GOP at least to overturn voters both statewide and countrywide if they don't support the votes, meaning they can take on, let's say Trump goes up for next presidential election and Trump loses because no one freaking likes him. But there's enough of these GOP fascists that are in smaller control, and they go, well, we don't like those results, so we're going to legally fight that and overturn it, and then they can elect Trump themselves, despite the actual votes going against him. And they'll do this to keep governors and like Abbott and DeSantis in control. They'll do that to override governors they don't like. By the end of next year, or by the end of 2024, with this kind of fascism allowed in control the Supreme Court, this kind of fascism allowed in control the entire country, we won't have any free democratic government in America. Well, how about Russia has, where it says it's a democracy, or Korea for that matter, where it says it's a democracy, but it keeps electing the same jerk off over and over and over again, because that jerk off is a corrupt government, and they have made it to where you have no choice but to elect that jerk off over and over again. Putin's Russia is supposed to be a democracy, but we know the people ain't electing Putin in there. That's exactly what Russia swamp Nazi Trump wants, is people who like him and the party like him to be able to come in and elect who they want as government, not who we want as government. They want to just completely upend American democracy and destroy country's founding rights and their positions so that they can have racism, homophobia, transmedia, all Christian dominance, white dominance as much as they want. And if we keep allowing them to have it, they can have it. Now the question is, as conservatives are able to put here, what do we do? Well, the thing is, if the Supreme Court isn't there to protect the people, but there to protect the interests of the leaders, the 1%, and the racists, then the Supreme Court has failed its duties, and the only logical answer, is to remove the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court isn't working anyway. The Supreme Court is supposed to be there to protect the values of the government for the people. It's supposed to sit there and be like, well, handle and weigh constitutional positions in favor of the people, but it's currently not doing that. It's giving out guns in favor of the gun industry. It's removing rights for women in favor of Christianity, theocracy, dominance. It's thinking about removing rights for homosexuals and denying rights for transgenders for favor of Christian theocracy dominance. It's going to do this for favor of control of one party. It is not the Supreme Court anymore. It is just a ruling power for the right wing to give what they want. Therefore, the only answer would be complete removal of the Supreme Court. And because the government itself won't do anything to remove the Supreme Court, it is up to the people to do something about it. The most peaceful action would be to do to the Supreme Court what the fascist terrorists did to the Capitol, but to hold it. And not to harm anybody, not to go in there and try to attack people like they were trying to do in there, but to go to the Supreme Court and sit there and hold it. Kick out the Supreme Court justices and be like, this is our now. Your sessions aren't allowed anymore. The Supreme Court is over. You don't work for the people, so you don't get to exist anymore. So we're just shutting down the Supreme Court. And that would be, unfortunately, the most logical thing to do, because we can't do anything government-wise about it. We've made it to where now people like Trump can stuff the Supreme Court justices up there, and there's nothing we can do about it. If we do get a handle on this, we need to make it easier to remove corrupt Supreme Court justices. When it shows that there's an unbalanced Supreme Court, when it shows that there's a Supreme Court that favors a party, or a Supreme Court that is working to destroy American values, there has to be some kind of fallback that just shuts down the Supreme Court legally and makes it a reviewable offense and makes it to where we can remove Supreme Court justices who are going way against their rights of their terms. And we have to make sure that those Supreme Court justices can be held liable legally. Like, 4 of the Supreme Court justices have literally committed perjury, and absolutely nothing's happening to them. We're learning that you can be Ken Paxton as an attorney general and be an actual charged federal criminal, but because you're attorney general, you can just sit there forever and never get charged. Or you could be Trump, who is a rich asshole, and be once president. And if you're president, apparently you can't be touched by the law, which is not right. You shouldn't be above the law just because you're president, no matter which president you are. And then we're learning now the Supreme Court justices can commit outright perjury on video, and nothing will happen to them whatsoever. So it's obvious that the government can't do anything to the Supreme Court, so does that not fall upon the rights of the people to do something about that Supreme Court? I do recommend the continuation confrontation and protests at the houses of the Supreme Court. That is an awesome thing to do. Yes, they're trying to stop that, but at this point, the fact that they're trying to stop that means that it's working, and you should not listen to the law. You should sit there and you should keep protesting at their houses. You should sit outside their houses, shout at them, and make sure that their kids know exactly how people feel about their fathers. Because these kids will grow up to the future, and you don't want them to grow up to be the future like their parents. You don't want Brett Kavanaugh's kids to think that their dad's a hero. Let them see that Brett Kavanaugh is thought of as the enemy of America. Let them see that he's a Nazi. Let them see that. Let that be something they have to live with the rest of their lives, so that maybe they know what happens if you're a freaking Nazi. Either people don't like you, and maybe their kids will grow up to be better than their parents. We always hope the kids grow up to be better than their parents. I kind of hope the millennials will be the party that fix America from the boomers, but apparently there's enough Nazi millennials to cause that kind of problem. So hopefully Gen Z and later will fix it in the future, but that's only if we have a future. It's only if we can do something. Do I have something going on here? Oh, right, we have that. Something else. What else do we have? Oh, right, that. Actually, yeah, we're supposed to add on the... So what's the oldest thing I have on here? This. So if we go by recent, that's the oldest. That would make... Why is Reagan listed all the way down here? This should be the most recent. I don't know. Rev's been replaced. It's in there. Oh, right now I have to enable shovel again. Make sure it's really enabled, because either way it's him. And for the next island hopper thing, since that one's going to be done by me later, eliminate opponents in Prop Hunt Mall. That sounds fun. So let's go in here. Go down to their island hopper Prop Hunt Mall. Decided that counts as third-party music. It's free. Stupidest song. But I can't write on anything. Don't write. Welcome back from Aerosol. I'm distracting everybody with a distraction dance. It's working. So props currently. This was been released a while ago. He didn't see me. This is genius. Genius. Look like a piece of equipment like this. See how long it takes for them to notice me right here? Actually, this should be eliminate prop opponents and prop model wins. That's recommendation. They know I'm in here. They just don't know where the frick I am. I taunted there. You happy? I beat the taunt. Oh, that almost got me, whatever the bomb. 6 players hiding 14 seconds. Oh, so wait, where's the actual time? Is there time on? 4 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes, basically. What else do we got here? From Cons or Evil. Oh yeah. So there's a Patriot Front is a terrorist organization, a National Socialist or Nazi organization, Proud Boy organization, by the way. And they were just marching around the Freedom Trail. It's like we're just allowing Nazis to march through our streets now, by the way. Sort of the Easel says if you see this, you have the duty to throw things at Patriot Front, and I honestly wouldn't care. Get some rotten eggs, throw them at them. They're not Americans, they're like the enemy of America right now. They're the people taking over America with fascism. They love everything that's happening. 30 minutes. They are minutes. And they're so confused. It's such a good area right here, too. I'm sorry, but it is. It's gonna hit me? Is that gonna hit me? Oh, it's not gonna hit me. Yeah. Oh my god, they passed me right up. Do they not see this thing stuck on the wall over here? Do they really think I'm part of the prop because I'm metal? It's genius as frick. Not touting my own horn. Uh-oh. He might get it. Can he get it? Very close to whatever that grenade was. I felt it vibrate my controller. No, 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 no. Oh, the gas has finally killed me. They won. Wait, we won? Who won? Oh, who? I'm a hunter. I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. There we go. Hugs. Big hugs. Can we go now? I love props that move all the time. Oh. Really? Y'all done? Y'all gonna whistle? Dude, we suck at this. Motherfucker. Who's here? Oh, he's in here. Okay. See you for opening and closing that door, sir. Thank you. Now there's someone over here. Here? I don't understand. One more elimination, we're good. Did y'all see that? I don't hear anything about how much I suck at this, please. Stop. Don't say anything. This is where I was hidden this entire time. Looks sus. Three players hiding, 1 minute left. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is Vecna here? Guys, I'm more concerned about Vecna than I am about the prompts hiding. Kudos on the Stranger Things thing here. I have no idea where they are now. That sounded way too far away. 40 seconds. Oh my god, that's an idea. You can spray paint everything that isn't a person. Is it cheating? Maybe. Need a better spray paint than that, something like this. And more colorful. Something like this would be a good spray paint. Draw. Draw? Draw. How do you get a draw out of that? Okay. What did it say? Oh, fair play, I've been turned into a hunter. Oh no, I haven't. I don't understand what that's going on. Let's see how long it takes them to get this. We'll just hide right here and see if they get it. How long does it take him to get the trash can in the window? Definitely not as well hidden as last time. Hunters? Kind of just want to become a hunter so I can eliminate people. Shooting? Is that cop outrunning you there? Are they not going to suspect me because I'm a giant prop? Is that what it's going to be? This place is so well littered, you can't really tell unless you have the map 100% memorized, and even then you're never really sure. You gonna get me killed, really? Dude, they can see your dust. At least park it. Woo! I wonder what would have happened if I just got there. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. How the hell do you get out of there? Did I travel? How many are there left? 3? Really? Got it. I quit now. I hear a ping at all. Okay, 2 of 6 done. Now we're just gonna play with I just like spray painting things. Leave me be. Chaos, chaos. Wait, that was really close. Oh wait, can you get down here? be someone above me. Yeah, definitely someone above me over there. So I'm gonna go this way, this way, this way. I hear no more beeps. Beep. Nowhere near me. Are we not binging the last one? How many rounds is this, by the way? I don't just abandon rounds if there's like 3 of 8. Okay, you know what? We'll play all 8, whatever. Another draw. So is a draw like there's enough of us or something? Clickety clickety click. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we'll see how long it takes him to kill me over here. John Cooper asks, now that the Supreme Court has ended the separation of church and state, should we start taxing churches? And the answer is yes. If the churches can get into our laws, if the churches can tell us abortion has to be eliminated because of religious ideals, if the churches can come into our tax-paid schools and force their way into making kids pray, which is unconstitutional, then 100% the churches should be taxable. The churches want to force themselves into a taxable government, then they should be paying their dues. Every single church out there needs to start paying not only new taxes, they need to repay on all the absorbent taxes they owe. Shannon Watts says half of the money Republican leaders in Texas allotted for school safety after Uvalde, $50 million, will be spent bullet-resistant shields for school police. However, the Uvalde officers had ballistic shields, but stood outside a classroom door for 75 minutes. So yeah, as usual, the whole gun issue is a bunch of flaccid, useless stuff. They're not actually doing anything to help and or protect anybody. They're just like, here's us dancing and pretending to fix the problem. Did you see us trying really hard to pretend? Apparently, this burger spot's too good too. Honestly, this entire area is a mess. You spent half the time just kind of guessing where things are supposed to be. I just accidentally kind of lined it up with everybody else here. Someone's dancing. Who's dancing? Of us? That's whoever did that went out really quick. Oh no, there it is. Frick. I've got questions. I still got questions about what's going on back there. Are you guys not shooting us? What's going on here? So Republicans are on record blaming Social Security and Medicare for our problems, even though they're obviously not the part of our problems. But the thing is, Republicans, the GOP conservatives want to get rid of Social Security and Medicare because that is something that pays towards us, towards the little people, not the 1%. And they think if we can just fund other things instead of what goes towards us, then they can fund the 1%, the corporations, more money for the big people, less money for us. Social Security is not at all a drain on any government funding or official things whatsoever. Social Security is paid by our hard work at whatever jobs we work. All that, some of that money is put away to Social Security to help us retire when we get old. It's very little, not enough to really even take care of you. Maybe when you're 80, you can use your Social Security to take care of you for the rest of whatever life you have left after that. But it's not really a lot. It's a lot less than you should be getting as Social Security. But and they want to take that away and make sure you cannot retire unless you're a rich douchebag, because they want the rich douchebags to get more money. If they can take away what little we put into our Social Security, they can take that little and put it into something they want, like the military or Walmart's back pocket. And the same goes with Medicaid. Medicaid is social things we pay into so that we can get medicine back. Now, of course, they want corporate medicine to rule the roost. They don't care that if you can't afford corporate medicine, they just kind of want you to die. They don't they don't care the fact that you can't afford corporate medicine, and getting Medicare doesn't actually affect their profits at all. They just want to make sure that all that money that is going into social medicine for poor people, and could be going to social medicine for all of us if we weren't run by a corporate empire, they want to make sure all that money goes towards the corporate empire. And if we allow a conservative controlled dictatorship like it's running towards, then yes, we will lose our right to our own tiny amounts of our non-corporate care, our own retirements, small retirements, Social Security, our own abilities to get any kind of social help will be out the drain to benefit the rich people who are destroying the planet. So, yeah. It's another reason to fight against conservatives at all costs possible these days. And this is the one he was retweeted again. I'm just gonna go through conferences are evil now. Retweeted Trekkie Bill. Conservatives, when did Star Trek get all Vulcan police? Star Trek Next Generation in 1989. Data said, I have decided to allow my child to choose his own sex and appearance. Star Trek's always been woke. Star Trek had the first official black and white interracial kiss. I was trying to get out of the prop mode there for a moment just to show what he lost. What happened? Also, why did it sound like we lost? I'm confused on who's winning and losing now. Okay, so we need a 45 seconds. Oh my god. Can we go as toilet paper roll? Right here the entire time. Is this too good of a hiding spot? This may be too good of a hiding spot, guys. Our view now will be dirty ass toilet. Enjoy your dirty ass toilet view. Who's winning? Do you see the win, like a win streak up here? We have 5 to 8 rounds. By the way, why is that even on? Oh, because we're done with our quest over here. So our next one will be unlock achievements in Color Dash. The hunters have been released. That's their clue. The clue is there's a the spray over here of chaos. So we had Pete Buttigieg, who's a good old progue. And this is a reading between Pete Buttigieg and Chris Wallace. And this is the only acceptable answer to late-term abortions. Buttigieg says, I think the dialogue has gotten so caught up where you draw the line, and we've gone away from the fundamental question of who gets to draw the line. And I trust women to draw the line when it's their own health. Wallace says, ooh, you're really close to me. Wallace says, so just to be clear, you're saying you would be okay with a woman going to the third trimester deciding to abort her pregnancy. Buttigieg says, look, these hypotheticals are usually set up in order to provoke a strong emotional pulse. It's not hypothetical. There are 6,000 women a year who get abortions in their trimester. Buttigieg says, yeah, that's right, representing less than 1% of the cases. So let's put ourselves in the shoes. Not really close. Yeah. Let's put ourselves in the shoes of the woman in that situation. If it's that late in your pregnancy, then almost all definition you've been expecting to carry to term. We're talking about women who have perhaps chosen a name, women who have purchased a crib, families that then get to the most devastating medical news in their lifetime. Something about the health or the life of the mother, or viability of the pregnancy that forced them to make the impossible, unthinkable choice. And the bottom line is, as horrible as that choice is, that woman, that family may seek spiritual guidance, they may seek medical guidance, but that decision is not going to be made any better, medically or morally, because the government is dictating how that decision should be made. And that's something that is brought out, that the pro-lifers, conservative fascists never bring up. Women that get the third trimester abortions, the ones that say, oh, it's evil, those aren't women just deciding to late-term abort pregnancy at the last minute. These are women, by almost 100% of the time, that are doing it out of medical need. They're doing it because they don't have a choice. They are ones that wanted the baby, but now the choice is both are going to die or one has to be aborted. And that's it. But these evil fucking Christians are saying now that mothers don't have a choice. They need to die. And there's another post I saw yesterday. There's another post I saw yesterday. And the post showed this mother, and she had a bruised, swollen belly. And the thing is, she had a unviable pregnancy. I think it was I see if I can find it. It might be in his post where I saw it. Piscophic something. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe I reposted it. Let's go to my page real quick all the way up here. There it is. So this is by the Balin, and now she shows, the first thing she shows is her stomach. Her stomach is bruised, swollen. It looks like she's just had the shit beaten out of her. Her belly button's completely devastated looking. It's really bad looking. It says, I'm just gonna leave this here. This is what I look like right now. I almost died last weekend, but less like, I feel like dormant. All because of the overturn of Roe versus Wade. So she ended up having an ectopic pregnancy, and it was unilaterally decided by a bunch of people who don't even know her that the fetus growing inside her, that it should never have been there because I did have birth control, was more important than myself. I needed an abortion because ectopic pregnancies are not viable and that are always going to kill the mother. She had to wait for days for surgery because even though the tube was ruptured, they weren't allowed to treat her without speaking to lawyers, etc. She lost 1,000 cc's of blood. She had tubes shoved down her throat, and now she's missing huge parts of herself that will affect her for the rest of her life. She's devastated, she's in pain, and if any of you need to, if any of you on my feed support this fucked up shit. If anything, she's saying if you support the Roe versus Wade overturn, you know what? Delete me for that. Not delete her, delete me, whatever. Roe versus Wade was set there to protect women. It wasn't set there to kill babies. It was set there to protect women, and this is more proof. Roe versus Wade is overturned by Christian fascists, by evil people or ignorant people, and it's going to kill women. That is his only viable reason for being around, is controlling and killing women. There's only two of us. All breaking. Got breaking things in here. I'm the last one. Will they get to me? She's not gonna get us. Draw my ass, I won. Are we still 5 out of 8, or we still got a while to go? I don't want just to quit. That sounds rude if I just quit. Did I get a level up? We are now in 6 of 8. Okay. Profile? I have no idea what that means, but okay. Chaos, chaos. Right. I think I saw something over there. I'm gonna say I would not have seen that had I not seen him moving. Player's hiding one. The frick? Maybe they make the rounds too long. Why are there no pings? Give me some pingus. Hey, what is this? At least whistle at me. Holy cow, why am I not getting any pings? The frick? Bubbles? I don't know, I'm just shoot everything till I find them. Oh, house fools, really? What the frick did I find? This place is just built really cool, actually. I am props on whoever made this level, by the way. Oh my god, you can go through the cat door? Wait. No, I'm stuck. Hmm. Oh well, time to paint everything. Let's see. Bees. Not the bees. Shiny. Oh. How long has she been standing there? Okay, since everybody else has decided to leave, we're gonna leave. There's nobody left in this game. The only other lady here now is no way, right? Okay, so we'll see if even that person does anything. If he doesn't, then we'll go. But I just want to see if they can find me like this, right? I don't think she's here. I think we will take off. No one left in this mode. Fun mode, but not when everybody leaves. I think maybe they need to cut down the rounds to 4, 5. More stars. 10 more stars. Cool. We should get lots of things from here, actually. Let's go ahead and get this. Belongs to what's her name, I think. Belongs to her. And we'll attach that to her in a minute. Wait, did we miss something up here? Why would we not already have her near 9? So we're currently at 6, so we get the rest of the stuff on this page, 7 and 8. Not counting. Oh, wait, she's available now. Okay. 9 then. Okay, good. I was like, wait. So if we get to our ninja lady down here, she has a black ring now. Save. On this. Oh my god, did we really? Just go through like the most recent things up here. I guess we didn't save this last time I was up here doing this. And yeah, I did take down the LGB randoms because it's at the end. It's past July, I guess, so it's just on regular randoms. I tried to make everybody either colorful for like the party or summary, as much as possible. Their most summary or colorful version to keep up themes. Unlock achievements in Color Dash. Okay. Color Dash. Random color is fixed. You must drive to that color on time in order not to meet your demise. The game will become more difficult later on. I need how many achievements though? 4 achievements. Whatever the achievements are, I don't know. Emily Porter, MD, says my 10-year-old weighs 55 pounds and still uses a booster seat. It's really small, actually. But in Ohio, Texas, and many other states, she'd be denied an abortion if she got pregnant, when she still rides in a booster seat herself. And now I know a lot of the pro-lifers like, what's a 10-year-old doing getting pregnant? Well, let's see. They have an uncle who's a pervert, forced himself upon her, goes all the way to get a pregnant 10-year-old. So not also is she have to carry her incest, rape baby to term as a 10. She has to do so as a 10-year-old. And that is the conservative future. That is the conservative world we're moving into. That is the theocratic fascism. They don't care about life. They're not pro-life. They're just pro-dominance. They're evil, 100%. I haven't danced here for 1 minute according to this.
just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I might take a nerd, put him in the dirt. I just read the stuff. I don't see a clerk.
Apologies if this gives me silence.
Hit him where it hurt. See the ups, they lurk. See him from a distance, I ain't worried, I'm alert. Catch him in my vision, I'ma aim above the shirt. What you doing? I'm trying to build it, take a lot, but it's no work.
I get out of here now? Pro fishing. Catch fish and sell fish to achieve one of the achievements. Oh no, I sold. Not finished. Okay. Any color switch? What's the color switch? Okay. Turn back to the hub. Box fights. And I'm done. Ah, that was easy. Well, that was actually the easiest one out of all of them so far. I hope the other one's that easy. So now we got a wrap. So we might as well load up a rapper guy. A rapper. Give me a rap guy. Where's that guy? So our newest one is this. What the hell? It's not our best. Cool. And then for his hair, I guess purple. Still matches? Yeah, that'll work. Look at the hiccups. Go ahead, just leave it on 2, whatever. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Those down there were blue things, are just see-through. Okay. Actually, since this guy's gonna represent this thing, he should have all of them. This should be where I dump all this in then. When we get the pickaxe and stuff, you can also have the pickaxe. Even though it'll take away from this. Why not? Unless we get like a raven skin with all this stuff on it, that'd be cool. Okay, quest Island Hopper. Collect resources ahead. All achievement in parkour universe. I like parkour games. I'm up for that. Parkour universe. I'm waiting for my stomach to kill me because I had so much pizza yesterday. Went so off my diet yesterday. Also, that's gonna up whatever cholesterol problems I'm having. That's gonna destroy my insides. Oh, I didn't change. Oh, whatever. Welcome to Parkour Universe. Duh. Yeah. Hit him. Hit the doggy from 5 miles away. Doesn't matter where we go. Let's just go wherever. Guess we just parkour, I guess. I don't know what that is. Can we climb in this game? Oh, we can. Let's try everything. Locked, huh? Sure, we're supposed to get like secrets and stuff, so I'm gonna be looking around for secrets. I don't think I can reach that. Oh. And in the bush. Mario. Yes, check here. Oh, I can't go over there. That works. Hello? Ooh, tree. This is a. Keep forgetting I have climbing abilities now. Well, I use it all the time in the game. Not usually in parkour. You get at least one of them? Yeah, I got one of them. Completing them is enough, and I don't know what that is up there. So let's complete 3 and then we'll be good. I might want to complete all of them. I like parkour things. The frick? Died. What? What the fluffer nugget? Is that how you're supposed to do that, or is that fricked up? Really? I think this one's fricked up. Oh my god. You know what? This one's a little freaked up. Oh. I guess. We can doodle on that one. Flashy assemblies maybe later. Hall of Legends. Golden Vault. Corrupted Castle sounds fun. Oh no. Oh no. Mysteries? Don't scare me like that. Jesus. I don't think that way is going to be possible. Because even if you get... Yeah, that one's not going to be possible. That should be it. Okay, so if you don't step on them, they won't activate for those guys. Cool. These guys, unfortunately, aren't that friendly. Aha. My duties. Let me in here. Oh, bullshit. There's my crying emote. Cry emote out so I can cry every time I fail. I know it's my favorite somewhere. Freak. Your mom was left unsolved. Stop saying that. I was gonna ask if we have infinite sprint, but never mind. I see my sprint counter going down. This goes up pretty fast still. Oh. Add that back, please. Ha. Hallelujah. Obviously, this is a breakaway. Oh, it's supposed to go down. Oh, thank you. That was very polite of you. Woo. He's such a friendly boy. Freaking. Oh. Okay. I see that. I can do this and set it off. Metal bitters. Oh, you can climb over the gates now with the climb. Bull poop. Poop of the bulls. Oh, made it. Okay. We died last time. I'm gonna assume it's what you're supposed to do. Trust any floors. I don't trust any floors. I don't care what they look like. I don't trust a single floor in this game. Okay. So. What? Okay. Jump. Jump. Keep running. Ooh. Okay. So. Move. Oh. Oh. Made it. Ah. 2. Smelly Peak. Oh boy. I want to go this way. I want to look at things. Oh, no, nothing over here. What do I got here? Secret, secret. I got a secret in this trash pile. What was that noise? It was like a diving board noise. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna look at this. Over here and look. Look, even if it is nothing. Oh. Jump scared by fans. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not allowed to make those jokes. I'm a dad. Guess you have to be really fast when it goes red. Okay. That looks fun. Down and then across, it looks like. So. Yep. Looks like just gotta be careful of the hops here. Top of these, and we get that. It's just a scarier looking than it is. Oh, hello. That's actually a really cool design. I like this. Good design. I'm sure all of it's a good design, just that one was frustrating me. And check out early. Really? Really, really. Wait for it. The tires are a trick. These might actually be to our advantage, so we have to. Oh god. Okay. I can't tell if we're supposed to or not. Looks like no. It also looks like that might shoot. Ooh, almost not. Oh, hello. Got one. Also, we finished, and we should be done here. That should be it, right? So, Blimpors, yay. That was fun. Let's go see the other levels, actually. We're not going to do Splash Summit again. Smelly Peak, Transient Temple's the last level, it looks like. Save the world things. That's cute. Huh. Waffle nugget was that? Oh, I see. It's a just a deletion ray from creative. You gotta go down, but you gotta be careful, huh? I think we're good. One more and then we need to go back to collecting stupidity from that one game. I think I'll just stand on that thing and... Oh, you know what? I could try it with walls. Stand on it and just beat the heck out of it. Okay, so what is the thing we need to play next? Blimp Wars. Vending machines and Blimp Wars. Ghost vs. Shadow? Cool. Ghost and Shadow hasn't been a thing in quite a few seasons. I still they're coming back. Michael Slim's post calling LGBTQIA+ people groomers is not random. They want to tie queerness to pedophilia. This has been clear as glass since at least the 1980s, when it finally sticks, they can treat LGBTQIA community as sexual predators, and then they will create a registry. First, we will be denied loans and not rented apartments, and we will be forced out of our own homes and communities. Second, jobs will be lost and denied because we'll be on the registry. Full hair. Oh, I'm sure you're one of those good ones, but that registry, the law's the law, sorry. Third, medical care is out the window because of the registry. Queerness will be once more be called mental illness, so there goes insurance coverage of your meds and therapists, hormone, treatments, any care at all. Fourth, we will be told we can't live near schools. Then we'll be told we're not allowed to adopt. Then we will be able to have biological children. Forced sterilization and abortions will be law. They once were. Actually, the father of computers was forced to sterilize because he was gay. Oh, he was in London. Children of queer parents will be ripped away. Queer children will be stolen. Fifth, when attacked and killed, those who preyed on us will go free because the hate crime laws. Because the hate crime laws will be erased. Sixth, queer suicides will explode. This is a feature to them, not a bug. We will be psychologically abused and hounded at school, at work, at stores, and on walks, everywhere. We'll be forced back into the closet, or have the doors nailed shut from the outside. That's the suicides. Seventh, sodomy laws will be put back in place, as will restrictions on marriage. Wills will be denied, families unable to see each other on deathbeds. 8. Once they've made us poor and homeless, labeled as pedophiles and mentally ill, organized suicide stats and nuked families, they'll be so pissed at the system they'll call us threats. Ourselves, communities, and the American way of life. 9th, institutionalized in jail. Institutionalized and jailed for your own protection will be told at first, then for the protection of others, and then will be because America, and then it'll just be because gestures are thread. Because this is the future Republicans want. How have I ended up over here? What's going on here? Oh my god, does this entire thing move? That's actually really cool. Well then. I need to use spinning machines. I need gold though. Spinning gold? No gold. Oh, that's someone's glider. I was like, why do I see a shuttle? Damn. You're gonna eat me, aren't you? Yeah. What? I need a sniper. Where's that guy? Damn, how long does it take to take down an airplane? Still not old. Okay, that's it. Let's change our class. Change our class. I got gold. Can I do anything with the gold? any gold as well, or no? No. Oh, that's what that does. Come on, sniper boy. How much do I need? Oh, I need to use vending machines. How many of those do I need to do, though? 8. Frick. Didn't do that kidney, sir. Gotcha. Okay, I get more of those chili powder things. Someone just jump off. Yeah. Yeah, 15 though, I can get another one from the vault. Or not a vault, whatever. I'm now at 3 of 8. 3 of 8. Bye. Okay, you just farm corn. Corns. You can farm corn over here. Give me some more corn. I've got enough to get it. I just need to get over there before the freaking game ends. Alright. Should have bring the thing over with me. Okay. Well done. And out. Out of that. Hold on, I had something pop up. Oh, look, we got this and this. We can add that to our guy over here. This guy, actually. Um, if we end up, if the last one's like actually a skin, then we'll add this all to the skin, then we'll add his stuff back. But for right now, we'll add this and this. And save. Oh, why does it even pop up as local news in India? India or Indiana? Either way, I'm about far away from either one. I live in Tejas. Yeah, me too. So I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen the end of Stranger Things, but something happens to someone and he didn't want to be killed off apparently because I'm watching reading this thing. Oh, okay, I just spoiled that, but I didn't tell you who. And I honestly, I don't think I wanted him to be, done that either. He should have lasted to the end. He was awesome. Okay, quit dancing. So honestly, all that leaves is this, but is there anything left? We got all of the stuff, right? We don't actually have to finish that now. That was everything in the west. And thus everything we could own from it, right? So honestly, this resources one is pointless. Let me just make sure. All island hopper rewards. The rewards will be the wings, the wrap, well, what just happened to the page I was looking at? Everything unloaded. How do you get this unloaded on a page? Okay, this page just shut on itself. Hello, what's going on here? This isn't the same exact one. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I got all the. That's all it was. Okay, so we don't have to do collect resources. Thank goodness, it's 30,000. So we'll go do our dailies real quick. No, get out of here. Go do our dailies real quick. Land reality tree. We'll go ahead and keep doing solos. And oh, apparently I have a crown. They will shuffle. So we need to go to just land it here. Land at Reality Falls or the tree. So just this area. Just a little weird as an adult. No offense to her. Just a little weird. We'll continue on the Nindo challenges. That has 3 days left. We're finished with this challenges. So, 2 dailies and the Nindo challenges. We're at 2 hours. So, probably won't be on for too much longer, but for a while I'll continue talking. Maybe. Oh, I'm so hungry I can't take it anymore, or my son gets up. But he was up late last night playing, darn it, I forgot the name of it. The darn off-road BMX / skiing thing I have on here. We've played a few times. But apparently they're going to have a new event, in-game event. And the in-game event is to bring awareness to the environment to our government destroying it for the imperial money. If you haven't heard, I've mentioned this once before, the EPA has been completely gutted, and our oil and coal industries have been completely let loose. There's no more regulations on them. They can pollute the water as will. And EPA has been made, though it still exists, has been made powerless. So the 1960s, 1950s era of having brown-ass river water running into gray oceans, unfishable land, and just destroyed mountainsides, welcome back to it. I do think we have a week roll around tomorrow, so we may be back on this tomorrow morning if the week roll around tomorrow. By the way, just do the weekly missions at least. Wouldn't it be ironic if we kill IO, get rid of IO because they're a bunch of dangerous butts, and then just letting loose the 0 point as 7 wanted destroys everything? Because this place is called Reality Falls. Hello? Very SCP-like, actually. And no, I haven't finished the Batman thing I'm writing for y'all, but I'm thinking that on one of the next events, one of the next times I come in, we'll do the SCP one so I can continue working on the battle, and that was taking me a while. The retorts 200 health, I personally get damaged. I'm out of bullets. They went away, I guess. I think I've survived all that far. Is there a way down the tree? Like an actual... That was a way down the tree. Where's the... There it is. Fall from this height. Probably kill. Fall from this height. No kill. No kill at all. Just hurt. Restore a little bit of health. So, roll boulder and get in front of it. Turn it. Okay. Not a... Darn it. Oh. Wait. Duh. Restore health. Storm. Let's get it in the storm and die. I can restore some health out there. I should have grabbed that second thing now. Oh, if I see some other health item, I'll grab that. the devil. There's like a chest up there? Yes. Meh. 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 Hello, Storm, where are you? Oh, we're on the shark. Okay, that didn't kill me. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Weird. Here we go. Right sound about the storm or dinner. And in the spacer. Let's go ahead and let this all the way down the hill ourselves. Then we'll see if we can get storm sickness, because I've yet to get storm sickness in this game. Oh, I was trying to do something cool. Didn't work. Get down to about 30, and then we'll use this. I know it won't go the whole 100, and it probably could last all the way down, but we want to make sure we have enough time to actually applicate it. About 10 seconds, it's going to kick up. I mentioned storm sickness. I always forget about that. Does the mushrooms count, by the way? We'll see. Answer is yes. Over here. Hold on. 2 days? Is that 2 or 3? 2. Okay. So third one would be what? Sure. Oh, we're nowhere near that. We're just gonna need to die. See if we can get storm sickness. We've been in here for a while. How long does it take to get storm sickness? Moving back in. I'm on the far outside the storm. There's no way I'm going to win this. But we're going to survive as much as possible. We've lasted through more than half the people. We're still out here in the storm. No storm sickness yet. D class has been put out in the storm. Given bandages and health sprays. Oh, she's over here. So, storm sickness is a thing, yes? They didn't remove it? Is it only in, like, competitive modes? What's going on here? I've been in the storm for a while now. We got 12 people left. I'm almost down to 10. The storm sickness experiment is not working. Can I get to the eye before I'm dead? Try a 60 instead and see where the rings are stuff to. Okay. I can see the wall. This isn't doing enough. But I haven't yet got storm sickness. Oh well, I don't know. I'm about to die. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, so close. Right on the edge. There goes my crown. 7th place, so I do nothing but hiding out in the storm, guys. Not that I was trying to do that. I wanted to do storm sickness, dude. No, I'm gonna go look that up real quick, because I don't understand. Storm sickness in Fortnite. Because that was a thing that's been released, and it's supposed to be like... Yeah, you're supposed to get some kind of warning for storm sickness. It doesn't say anything about it only being in competitive mode, so... Who knows? Who knows? So daily, we have one more daily to finish. Then I'll go look at my Nindos. So that should have gotten some of the Nindo done. Oh wait, no, we didn't get up to 5 or kill anyone. That's all we need to do now. I think we need to focus on eliminations right now. But first, this will be our easiest one right here. I honestly don't know what this is supposed to be too. New York Times still didn't drag for that thing we talked about the other day, where they allowed some trans music to post trans music stuff. But this is what we're going to see. We're going to see news stations that care more about their news companies that care more about their money than the facts. They'll be posting to the popularity, to the if the New York Times thinks if they just post to where they are subservient to the fascist regime, they'll get to exist as the fascist regime takes over. And they think that if the fascist regime fails and we retain America, then they'll be like, well, the good progressives won't come after us. They believe in freedom of speech. I believe in the freedom of responsible speech. I wouldn't mind giving NYT some trouble for what they've just done. What they've done is allow hate crime to be posted on their news channel, and I'd like to make that freedom of speech is one thing, but the allowance of a hate crime, freedom of speech is limited. You're not allowed to harass people. You're not allowed to attack people in public. You'd be arrested for that. Hate crime should also be limited. Direct attacks, disguised as opinions, should be considered direct attacks. Is it our first time using the new lady? It might be. Okay, so Chess and Emalox is here. One. In the bathroom. Wait, that's upstairs somewhere? Where is it? On the roof? It's on the roof. What the hell? Oh, that's not even gonna count. Oh, okay. It's on the side. I thought it was inside the thing again. It's like, I don't like what they put in there because that doesn't count. The lemon grab wallpaper over there. This is unacceptable. Oh, I was watching a thing the other day. Where it was that guy, I forget his name, the guy who made Rick and Morty, talking about how, like, he's had most of his voices just kind of sound like Morty. Like, his Rick voice is actually very rare. He almost always sounds like Morty. But one of his first, like, really big roles was Lemon Grab on Adventure Time. And if you know Lemon Grab, you ever seen Adventure Time, it's like Morty, only more anxiety-driven and yelly all the time. And he apparently blew out his voice. And Tom Kenny worked on Adventure Time as the Ice King. And Tom Kenny came up to him and was like, I've done that before, man. Go to the doctor, get this, like, cortisone shot or some kind of shot, and relax your voice for, like, a month. And he had to go on hiatus for a while. He couldn't even do Morty's voice. At the time, he was starting to do Morty's voice, apparently. And he was out all work for a while, and he had to talk only using his, did I finish the daily? Dailies are done. And he had to, talk only using written word for a while. I'd like to be a voice actor. I don't know if I have a good voice. I have a naturally deep voice, and that might be usable in maybe some villainous roles, which wouldn't be anything I wouldn't be too unhappy about being. Put me in the venomous role. Venomous? Venomous role, apparently. Venomous. I'd love to be a voice actor, honestly. Okay, now all we have to do is survive. How far are we from the circle? Not at all too bad. Oh no, wait, we need to kill. Killing and surviving, but right now we want to finish. I want to end the challenge. Let's get hidden up here. See if we can see whoever's fighting over here. Sadness of bots fighting. I remember seeing my first bot fight. It's like, what the hell am I watching? Freaking cactuses that are in the way. Ah, frick. Oh, I forgot that does that. Yeah. Guess she's heartless now. I shot her in the heart. Yes. No, maybe. I can see it that way. Let's go like this. If y'all haven't seen the last season of Stranger Things, or y'all seen other Stranger Things, my opinion, best season yet. Even Stephen King was watching this shit going, oh my god. You have the master of horror coming in and going, hello, that's some of the best shit I've ever seen in horror. You know you've done good. Now, can't vault over there for some reason. Let's just go find somewhere to hide. I don't know when season 5 is coming out, which is supposed to be the final season of Stranger Things, and I will be sad when it's gone. It is some of the best I've ever seen. I don't know when it's coming out, though. I can't wait. So I saw rumors that season 5 will be like 10 years from now. I don't want to give away too much, but the ending kind of ends on an immediate threat. And we're talking about the central cast that has fought this threat for 4 seasons now. I don't see them noncing off to college for 10 years as a threat that big looms that close. That doesn't make sense. So I don't think this will head into the 90s. It doesn't make sense. Unless they can somehow just say, oh, that threat we saw at the end didn't seem that threatening. Here's the 90s. I don't see it going to the 90s. Also, the 80s aesthetic is like half the thing. But I wouldn't be mad if it hit the 90s. I'm from the 90s as well. I'm basically a 90s kid because the 90s was my kindergarten year. 90. Oh my god. There's a video of a poodle climbing the kennel at, I guess, a rescue center. And he's doing so good at it. Maltese, maybe. Either puppy poodle or Maltese or something. Maltipoo, maybe. Oh, well, hello. That Greyhound just, like, jumped out. I'm assuming the entire area is locked down. That's why the person's just videotaping this, not trying anything. Please. Sorry, puppy videos. Puppy videos everywhere. More puppy videos. We're gonna go back to Conservatives Are Evil just to see what else he's posted I haven't gone through. So this is a notice we'll get in here in a minute. Look at this. How far away are we? Oh, not too bad. I got Running Up the Hill stuck in my head now. If that song became #1, there you go, eat your friend. Oh, someone's already blown up this area. Ooh, I wanted to do that. So, apparently in Poland, conservatives have taken over the country. They're against actual voting. The conservatives have controlled the country now. The same kind of conservatives that are here. Evil, religious theocrats. Right now in Poland, millions of women across the country are striking after the newly elected right-wing government banned abortion. So they're doing the same shit over there they did here. The massive women's protests are the largest in modern Poland history and maybe in the world. Women are refusing to go to work, drive, cook, or cook at home. Good, you go, freaking women. Conservatives Are the Evil, in reply to that post, post, the fastest conservatives rising worldwide. We must revolt like this in America. This is ground zero. If they take the most vital world power fascist control into fascist control, we cannot lose. The fascists then control the world. We cannot lose the Americas to fascists. We cannot lose the Supreme. We can lose the Supreme Court, but we cannot lose it all. Damn. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm doing something. We'll go check the windows real quick, shall we? Oh no, my puppy. Mimi. You could have stolen him. I guess the good news is there was an anti-vaxxer Missouri lawmaker, a conservative known as Representative Tricia Durges of Nixia. She's convicted in June 22 of June on 22 counts of including wire fraud, illegal distribution of controlled substances, and making false statements to investigators. Argued she claimed nearly $900,000 in federal funding for COVID-19 treatments that weren't performed or had already been performed. He also alleged she promoted amniotic fluid as a COVID-19 treatment and other diseases by falsely claiming it contains stem cells. Her narcotics license was placed on probation for 3 years in January. At the time, she refused to resign her House seat, but was stripped of her committee assignment and banned from the party caucus meeting. State GOP prevented her from running for election as a Republican this fall. Weird. I don't get the GOP. That's like their essential, quintessential GOP. I guess now that she's caught and been found out, it's like, well, we can't keep her around. It looks bad now. But, I mean, Trump's caught and been found out. Matt Gaetz has been caught as pedo. You're keeping those guys around. What be the deal? 21 hours to vibe. 2 days. So in 21 hours we'll get a vibing quest. So we may do vibing quest tomorrow, or we may wait for 2 more days before we can do vibing and then weekly. But we do need to get in here and do these nindos. So let's go see what we can do here real quick. Close off this. Fortnite Nindo challenges. Into the window. Okay. Check just to make sure. Check my status. Status checked. Okay, so we still got one more badge. Murder mod shoes, but I can't tell how many kills that is that we need. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 badges for Itachi. So we're going to focus on Orochimaru, or whatever you want to call him. And that means focusing on death. So we're just going to go in here and be aggressive until my son gets up, and then I'll go be with him and finish the rest of this later. You know what? It'd be cool to have this, so you could do this and this, if these nets were strong enough. Just set your chair in here and relax in the water. Not quite in the water, but in the water enough. In the water when the water comes up, I guess. Or just have nets set a little higher, I guess. The water doesn't get to you. Neck. I'll go relax in the water. Swimming in the pool might be a good idea today. We didn't do any swimming yesterday. We just did most of the shows and whatnot. Mostly the shows. You know what? We're gonna do something special right quick. Let's hit logjam. We're gonna try and get a we're trying to get a reality seed and bring it over to the lighthouse, because I really don't want my reality seed tree where it is currently. I only did that because that was one of the missions. I was just stuck there. But you can get reality seeds from reality tree and from other people's trees. If I can grab one and head over there towards the lighthouse, I'll be fine. Oh, we're not going to make the reality tree here. If you see seed pods, aha, seed pod. This will work just as well. The helicopter too. Hello. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, so now we need to get over here. 800-mile walk, which is fine. Through shifty shafts, which is dangerous. This can actually help us here a little. This will be our next goal, is to replant my tree somewhere. Distraction. This. I don't know if that slowed out, but whatever. Good news is, the place I need to go is inside the circle. Come on, we'll be rude, but if we end up getting attacked, I may just plant my tree and then try to get it back later. Sometimes the trees do release seeds. On occasion. Fortunately, because this place is very, very lit up right now, as an actual area of... Yeah, there's going to be fighting in it. I only have 9. Oh, maybe just in this bus. I didn't even know there was a bus over here, actually. Oddly. Head to that shore right there. Hello, Sharky Shark. You don't want a Wookiee. They're too furry. The hairball. I saw in the WB Smash thing, which we will be getting when it comes out, since it's free anyway. They're going to have alternate costume for some characters that actually have alternate voices as well. For example, they have a Shagworth Rogers, which is a relative to Shaggy, and he'll be voiced by his original character. Then Cake will be an optional thing for Jake's looks. And a little faster there. Solid thing. I don't think there's another weed around here, right? Nada? Keeping its time. Oh, well, we'll just hide here. We got a moment anyway. So, the conservatives are evil. Reposted this from Dream Leaf. He called it GOP is a cult. It's a picture, a meme-like picture, a drawing written by, or made by, GOP. It's called The House Divided. Shows Biden in the middle, supposedly dividing the USA, though it is conservatives who are currently trying to destroy USA and our rights. They call us the cult of madness. It shows the LGBT inclusive flag next to war. It shows wokeism in big black clouds, even though that seems to be showing some kind of like pollution in the sky. Even though they are the party of pollution, it shows transgenders and it shows extremely like offensive pictures of transgenders and as mean and evil people. Cult of death by their pro-life stuff, and despair that's showing Marxism, even though Marxism isn't even part of the real socialist agenda in America. It's showing the failure of the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal's failure is the GOP front to it. And it shows Ultra MAGA, and it shows Hope, and under Hope is Donald Trump. And then it shows the Second Amendment, and there's some like Confederate-looking person holding his assault rifle he would not have had back in that day. And then it shows family, and it shows a good old turfy Christian family under a cross, where nobody's allowed to be gay or transgender. Then it has the flag, but oh my god, the flag looks like it has 200 stars on it. Did we like take over Canada in the conservative version? And then it says energy independence. This shows this giant ass pollutive truck. Swear to God, they're insane. Freaking grown yet? Are you serious? You make me sad. I don't know what it wants. This is what you want. Here, you can spray. Oh, I guess we should start moving in here. We're actually fairly far from it, so at least we got my tree moved, huh? But yeah, so let's dissect this. The party of war. Which party caused the illegal Iraq War? Which party caused the first illegal Iraq War? Which party got us out of those wars? Now, I assume when they say war, they're mentioning the fact that we are supportive of the Ukraine in their defense of their country against the warmongering expansion of Russia. Does that make us pro-war? No. We're pro-defense. We believe in Ukraine's castle law, technically. You guys' little old defense law here in Texas, or stand your own ground law. That's what Ukraine has right now. They're trying to defend themselves against evil invaders. People in their houses destroying their people and blowing up their supermarkets. So no, we're not pro-war. We're anti-allowing fascists to come in and do whatever they want. We'll defend ourselves against you too, for that matter. Just FYI. Thank goodness. Hello. Now we can fly. Whoever said Wookiees couldn't fly never saw Chewbacca as the more competent one in the Millennium Falcon. I never noticed that the freaking gun on top actually moves. Those were not peepos. Be aggressive. Move in and be aggressive. I don't know how many kills I gotta do to finish this off, but it shouldn't be too many. Air fire coming from this way? Anybody more? Sorry. Doesn't sound like a AI fire. Oh, and I stole her wolf. Yeah, lady. No, don't really. You know, I win. This used to be this cafe over here, right? Completely gone or whatever. It used to be one of the places. Something the freaking IO drill swallowed. I don't know what though. So many mushrooms, holy cow. I hope these are omnivores. This is attacking people. Are we a fifth? Oh yeah, we're in fifth place. How we just go? See how far we can go, I guess. I don't know where he went. I was gonna get him. We'll check Ninja challenges once we're out of this place. Also need to check Battle Pass. I don't know if we have Battle Pass stars. I don't think I checked there at the end of all our things. It'd be nice if the wolf detects someone like howls at them. They at least at that point, they mark them for us. I don't think they do that though. Yeah. Oh, man. There we go. So let's continue to tear apart this picture, by the way, but first let's go to Nindo challenges and see what we got going here. Okay, Ori, anything new on that? Nothing new on Ori. Nothing new on Tachi. Nothing new on Itachi. Okay, nothing new on them. Just go right back in. So tearing this apart again, we got the well that now we're pretty sure wokeism is friggin' their version. Let's go to liberty. The idea of liberty is the idea of rights, the idea of freedoms, the idea of practically anti-fascism. Anti-fascism is anti-liberty. Which would you say is more liberty? The pro-LGBTQ freedoms, the pretty much all rights people from the left side, or the theocrat fascists. These people don't want liberty. They want control. They want domination. They want freedoms only for certain people. And that isn't liberty at any form. The one thing they have on us for wanting control is rampant guns. Craziness. That's the one thing they have on us. One thing they can go, oh, there's something called liberty there. But in every single form of any other value, we are the more liberty party, the left. We believe more in liberties and rights than they ever will. Now they disguise their fascism as liberty. They disguise it as rights. They say that, oh, what we're doing with our anti-gay and pro-life agendas is liberty because it's freedom of religion. But at no point is that liberty. That's anti-liberty. Fascism, the opposite. So no, the right isn't the party of liberty. The left is. So we get to wokeism, because we get two over here in the sky. Oh, they only have liberty. Wokeism is, of course, a babyish response of progress. Against progress? Wokeism is the idea that values that are progressive are... I don't know what it's actually considered. I guess I consider it that woke values are childish themselves, maybe? Maybe that's what they're pressing. It's really difficult to understand their lack of intelligence. Wokeism is the value to devalue things like transgender freedoms, transgender rights, gay rights, race values, race rights, women's rights, stuff like that they consider woke. Stuff they consider against their conservative values is considered woke. This. This over here, pig. They think addressing people by their chosen genders, by the genders, the true genders, the correct titles, is woke. You shouldn't have to, in their eyes, you shouldn't have to address a transgender woman as a she, because in their eyes, it's still a he. So they consider the kind of genderism as woke. They think woke is stupid, pretty much is what we gather from their lack of thoughts, but lack of mind. That is wokeism is. Now, I really don't have much more to say on that because it's just a stupid babyish temper tantrum. Anytime they call something woke, it is a temper tantrum. Oh my god. Those those transgenders are in the wrong bathroom. It's so woke. How is the company allowing that? That kind of temper tantrumism going on? Of course, I'm not sure I can talk down Trump being on the title of hope other than what it obviously is. He only hope he portrays as the hope of fascism, the hope of theocracy, the hope of control. There isn't much hope to be alleviated with that man. And I use, just to insult him, I use that word man very lightly, as in he is a human, but he is not a quote-unquote man. Even by the terms of conservative values, he is not manly. It's just some blob in the swamp. It's gross. He's so hateful, disgusting. You know, we've allowed him to destroy our country. And for what? So some people won't have to abide by woke values, like we're forcing that on them or something? It's another thing wrong with conservatives. They're like, oh, you're forcing us to adhere to these woke values. Like, no, we're not. You've got freedom of speech still. You're allowed to be a hate-filled piece of shit. That's what you want to be. Sure, this guy is. Oh, this is back land. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. We're not actually forced controlling you to do anything. We're just accepting this progress in society. There's actually you people who are forcing other people to do things. You're forcing us to not accept the acceptance of gays or transgenders. You're forcing us to focus on hate-filled rights. You're the ones forcing. Hey, Vader's still alive, so we're not going over there. Doesn't play this round yet. Eliminate. Exterminate. Exterminate. Firefight this way. I have a sudden craving for kettle corn. Is that weird? You can smell it in my nose. Kettle corn sounds amazing right now. Something I didn't even see yesterday. I don't think I had any kettle corn in the park. That's weird. My son got his churros. He loves churros. He's one thing he likes. Okay, there's one at least. I'm on your side, guys? We're good, guys? No? Okay. Why is this 7 firing on me? I didn't fire on them. Weird. Sorry. Alright, accept it. Oh, that might cut it short. My battery is low. They're doing this on purpose. I've been to get rid of it so no one else can grab it. Gonna grab something else here in a minute. Well, he's not attacking me. Weird. Big, come here. Get over here. This may be towards the end of our match here because my battery is almost dead apparently. Yeah, it is on his last legs. This may be our last match then. Let's see how far we can go. We can get a win in our last match while we talk. I didn't hear and talk about this some more. That tornado's heading down to Neo. If it comes this way any closer, it's going to take the... Oh no, it's over in Rocky. Taking a rocket right now. So we see what we have, of course, Marxism. Now, the idea is Marxism is the socialism that Democrats want. Democrats have very varied ideas of socialism. Most of us want what is known as capitalist socialism, or where it's the freedom of capital, like we have the freedom now, but it is controlled. As capital is now, as the empire is right now, it's lawless. It can do whatever it wants. It doesn't have to care about the health of its people outside of avoiding lawsuits. Its government control of this empire is little to none. In a healthy empire, in a healthy capitalist system, that wouldn't be like that. In socialist capitalism system, you still have the capital, you still have the freedom. Government doesn't control your capital like it would in a communist government. Shooting at me. But you go, Big Big. Oh, is that a friggin'... Yes. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's coming in. Nice. We're gonna see it destroyed, tilted. In a good social environment, in a good social world, what the Democrats want is we would get the socialized healthcare, the socialized retirement, socialized education. We get the good socialized stuff. Wow, that is a mess in there. That's what Democrats want. We don't want a communism. We know communism is bad. We see communism is bad all the time. But we would like a socialism, a limited social society with freedom of capital, freedom of the... can't think of the word. Freedom of market, free market. But where the market, while free, isn't allowed to abuse its people or its customers. If we had a better controlled market, that's cool that it threw the signs, and the signs are still active, by the way. If we had a better controlled market, we wouldn't be having the price gouging of gasoline. Revenge? How is that revenge? Oh, there should be someone in here. Okay. We have 8 people left of the map. My pig has decided to hang out in the Old West town for some reason. Some builds over there. I don't know if that means anything. Over there they have the Second Amendment again. And now this is some colonial guy holding an AK. So I'll point out the problem with that. So yes, the Second Amendment came towards the beginning of our country. But no, it isn't what they think it is. First, the Second Amendment is meant for a regulated military This allows the government to arm itself and arm its people, to allow the military to be regulated, and allow for regulated control of gun ownage. This does not allow citizens to own guns. Now, do I think citizens own guns? Sure, I think we have the right to self-defense, both against invading territories and, for that matter, against government. I do actually believe in capital law to an extent. I do believe we have the think you could fight better. Well, I guess Big Gun will be gone now. But I do believe in gun ownership for protection value. But I also realize that gun ownership for protection value doesn't mean owning assault rifles that pile up corpses of dead kids. It's stupid. It's irresponsible. It's cultist, and it's a fetish. And it's all it is a gun fetish. These people won't care about protecting the values, they care about shooting off guns. That's all they care about. And then we have this problem here with the colonial era person holding an assault rifle. And that shows another big problem with the idea of this gun fetish, is that the Second Amendment was meant to cover modern guns. The Second Amendment was created when they had muskets, when they had rifles that were single shot. They didn't even have the Civil War guns yet that would come into play, where automatic was a somewhat thought up concept. They had guns that fired, then you had to reload, repower, and fired again. If you took one of those single shot muskets to the school and tried to do what they did in Uvalde, you might injure a child. That's it. One shot is all you get for someone to tackle you. And they didn't see the threat in a gun that could kill 20 people in less than a minute. That could shoot a kid and have his head turn into shrapnel. They didn't see that threat yet, because that threat didn't exist. The first automated weapons came around as semi-automated weapons, and I'm not sure how much it counts because it wasn't even machine fired. It was still had to be used on a crane. Was pretty much the Civil War Gatling gun. That was like the first somewhat machine gun, even though it technically wasn't machine fired. And that was so much later than the Second Amendment was written. You could argue maybe a revolver counts. Maybe a loose argument. Revolver counts. Where's that? But even handguns are 10 times more powerful than they ever imagined would exist at the time they made the Second Amendment. And the revolver didn't exist in the time they made the Second Amendment, because bullets didn't technically exist. They just had... Oh, I thought you were my pig. What the hell? Ooh. Oh god, is there a bush down here I can land in? Nope, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt. We left. Milestone complete. We didn't check the battle pass. We'll do that before we go. As long as I still have control. I can always switch over to controller for that one. Okay, so we have 3 people. I don't think anyone's to my right. Everybody has to be to my left. Well, it's just funny because they're going to have to go to my right here in a minute, and I don't know how many ways down they have there. They have to aim for the river and hope they hit. But again, they do have builds. Albeit if someone builds up there, I'm gonna shoot them down. Let's come up around there. Ah, I see, Sir Luke. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. You're welcome. I don't know, the only one with the crown. It's two crown boys fighting. One of us is gonna get a crown. No, around here I can survive. The frick was that? Oh, that was him opening that. Ah, frick. Yeah, well, Happy's crown for you, mister. Okay. So to finish up this picture, by the way, let's tear apart the Green New Deal. The Green New Deal is the idea of anti-pollution, pro-electrical, and renewable energy. And it's a good idea. It'll help control the planet. And it says it's a fail. Well, let's see why there's a failure. We have corporate-owned conservatives who are working against producing a Green New Deal. In Texas, Green New Deal has been limited or eliminated, same with Florida, in favor of ERCOT-like oil and coal power. And those powers, were they success? Well, let's ask. About a year or so ago, we had a freeze down here in ERCOT area, and it killed people because ERCOT's coal and oil power failed to supplement anything. So then they came around and Abbott said that, oh, he'll fix ERCOT. And then it's summer, and summer we have rolling blackouts and people getting hot and getting sick. And I don't know if it's caused death yet here in Texas as the temperatures reach up into the 110s in Texas, where it's always hot. The coal and oil industry isn't working good enough to produce electricity to keep us out of the heat where it's always hot. They should be used to the heat by now. Yeah. So, no, the new Green Deal didn't fail. The coal industry is a giant fail in every form possible. Same with the oil industry. And one day, we're going to learn that, and then things like the new Green Deal will take off because we won't have evil people like Abbott standing in the way. Then we have this trans and inclusive flag over here, and of course, this shouldn't have to be explained too much. They're just transmesic, homomesic assholes, so they're going to put this down as some kind of evil thing. And then we have over here, we had last time we have is the family. This indicates that families are only TERF cis parents who, straight by the way, who have TERF cis kids who have this nice meal under God. And that's wrong, because first thing, we have freedom of religion and freedom from religion. We're supposed to. So that means we don't have to have a family under God to be American. You can be, like me, an atheist, don't believe in God, or you can be believe in a different version of that same God's prophet. So, like, Islam is the same God, but they believe in Muhammad. Judaism is the same God, but they believe in Moses and a few other prophets. It's you could be, for that matter, Scientology is allowed, but shit crazy as that is, it's no less or more shit crazy than the other ones. Mormonism is allowed, no matter how crazy that is. This stuff is allowed because we have freedom of religion and we're supposed to have freedom from religion. So no, the nuclear Christian family is not the nuclear American family. American family is defined in many ways. For that matter, you don't have to be straight to have a good family. Plenty of gay parents raise good kids, raise good families, raise successful families. Plenty of single parents, whether they're adoptive or whether they lost their spouse, also make good family members and have good families. This is just pure ignorance, is what this picture is. And that pretty much describes up that dumb picture. Let's go ahead and hit our battle pass real quick. We have the 11s. With that, we have the last two pieces, it looks like. Oh wait, no, let's go ahead and unlock her. This should unlock a few items, yeah. So now we can actually get her on. Because it's also 3 more, so we can go ahead and unlock this. With that, let's go here real quick. Let's go right here. Alright, I should probably equip that one we just got. So these, I think, are in alphabetical order by their names, but it'd be nice if they, like, actually did that. Save that. If they made it to where you could actually see the names and sort them and search them, because there's a lot of them now. We've been asking for that for a while. It's one of the things we asked for. We haven't got, like, wraps on vehicles. Oh wait, she's right there. That. We will unlock this. And we got this. What do we have on you, I wonder? I don't know. Go ahead and do Kit Kat with this one. Oh my gosh. Go ahead and unlock the new colors. When you get change your Joy-Con colors, huh? Doesn't have an umbrella, right? This kind of fits with her. Well, this fits with the skin at least. That fits with that, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Our latest member. Well, I guess our latest member, outfit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep all the same emotes on her, I think. Oh, that's actually hers, isn't it? It is. Let's make it idle. With that, we have 2 more to do here. 8, 19, 11. 11 more stars on this page, and then we're down to the most important of them all. This looks cool, by the way. I don't know if I showed this off. It's like a Slurpee one. It's called Polished Stone, but it's movable. That looks really cool. Those kind of watery Slurpee effects. After that, these are all pretty expensive outside this. Hopefully over our next one that and the money. Get this, and of course he'll be last. We're almost there. Indiana Jones should be in a few days, 3 days. It still hasn't shown what his next things are. And then bonus rewards will be unlocked as soon as we're done with this. These are unlocked in 17 days, it looks like. Got all the rest that we can get except for this one. Looks like we're gonna get a bunch more heads. Likely this will be no, we already got the alternate of that. We need an alternate of this one, right? And that's it. So these might be secondary alternates. Which should make these secondary alternates too. We got alternates of everything but this one. Like we got alternate of this one, right? Yeah, it's the Wrath. No, we actually don't have an alternate of this one. There's no alternate of the OG's one. This is more or less the alternate of the Bone. Or no, I guess this could be the alternate of this one. Technically. Yeah, that is the alternate of this one. I didn't even realize that. I have a character to fix up. Because these guys are up and above their own things. So, unfortunately, they did not do that well up there as far as organizing. But then we miss, because this one doesn't have an alternate. We have, this one have an alternate? No, this one does not have an alternate either, unless this is that alternate. Oh, that is that alternate. And this belongs to this. This belongs to the band. This is the blade. This is the bone. So we don't have one for this guy yet. And we don't have one for the main one yet then. This guy and this guy are missing their alternates. So that might be what this and this is. Then these guys are secondary alternates. Or just new ones, and then we get more alternate shorts and stuff probably. Another alternate body. Cool. Yeah, that'll be it for today. We had about 3 hours to play. But we had about 4 hours to play. Holy cow. So that was a good amount to play there. We'll be back likely tomorrow morning. Let me see my schedule now. It's been a while since we've been on, so it's been a while since my schedule. Oh no, you know what? Depending on how tonight turns out, if I have my son, we won't be back. But if my son goes back to his mom's, I'll be back for Chrono Cross tonight late. As for the rest of the week, it looks like I have mornings and I still need to finish the Ninja Challenge. Oh, we didn't check to see where we're on the Ninja Challenge. Anything new, guys? Check my status. Finished Orochimaru. Yeah. That leaves only one and 2 more badges. So we need 1, 2, 3 badges on the Ninja challenges, and we get that glider for free. And we have 3 days left to do it. So today and tomorrow. So we'll be back today and tomorrow to do Ninja challenges and dailies, and we'll probably run with the vibing quests while we're here. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for that. Wait, we don't have that yet, do we? No, we don't have that, so we're missing the bear face. So yeah, we're missing a few things out there. Bonus rewards will be after we complete Vader. Vader doesn't have a bonus this year, no, he doesn't. I the light. Okay, that's cool. I'm not sure what the difference here is, actually. Honestly, not sure what I'm seeing there. This gives her the battle mask, so you get the battle mask from there. Also, the white blade wing from here. Black Ops Stormfarer, which probably was cool in his actual armor form. You gonna show me his form? There it is. Oh yeah, that was cool. Cold. The Malak Midnight Sense and always turns his clothes gold and his back red. I think gray, I guess. Sword kind of a goldish. This gives her the armor, samurai armor off the side, okay. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. So does this come with different... Is this a color or a style? Like, if it's a color, it should show the rest of her stuff, right? No, I guess it's not a color. I don't know what that is. Of course, we got the platinum Slurp, which is the only one I'm really aiming for. And of course, Build Blaze, which is okay. I like the colorful rainbow stuff on the back. So I guess we'll come back tomorrow for Nintendo challenges and for the Vibin. And then if we're still doing Nintendo challenges 2 days from now, we'll return again. And that'll hit the weeklies, or if weeklies are only 3 days from now. But we'll have to keep doing Nintendo challenges till we don't finish tomorrow. Because that'll be the last day of Nintendo challenges. So we'll keep coming back in. 3 days from now, we'll also try that, if that goes with the weeklies. But tomorrow we'll definitely do Ninja challenges and vibing. We will get back in ESO as soon as all these missions are done. But from what I hear, there's going to be more missions in a few days. Back to my schedule. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, Wednesday and Thursday we'd likely do morning stuff. Friday maybe. Same with Saturday and Sunday. Those are all. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong week. Tuesday and Wednesday we'll do morning challenges. Thursday we work early. So Thursday will be iffy. If I have my son, I won't be back on Thursday. But if I don't, we'll do some Chrono Cross there. So we can do Chrono Cross tonight maybe, and Chrono Cross Thursday maybe. Friday and Saturday, again, if I have my son, I might have some morning challenges, but nothing in the evening. If not, we'll see what happens for evening. And same with Sunday, we'll have morning likely. But after that, I don't know. Let's see if they give me my 3rd week yet. Nope, just 2 weeks. Okay, so that's all I have for now. I will see y'all likely later tonight, but I hope if I don't see y'all, or if I don't see y'all in like a day or so, I hope you have a good day or a good week or whatever. I'll see you whenever. Peace out, guys.